Oh, I made something. Hold on, I gotta play that. Where is it? Yes. I forgot to test this. Yes. Hold on, I have something. I made something. I need to show that. Hello to Duva. Videos. Mass Effect. Previously on. Okay, if I put that there. And then. Not yet. Don't loop. And then transition, and then it will play an awesome recap segment. Observe. Previously on this Mass Effect playthrough.
Eden Prime was a major victory. Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
We need to present this to the Council right away. Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
See, now that is what I call stream quality. Alright, let's go play. It's suddenly really hot in my room, what the hell? Don't start a new career. Hello, Tally. Quick save, autosave, save 3. You don't. That's the best when you don't remember the details. This one apparently load game. I keep getting spammed by Mass Effect videos on YouTube. So I know a lot more than I should be, but it's fine.
They built a lake on a
Yes.
space station. I can't
Where are we? Are we dropping frames? Not yet. Hello. We were going to the Citadel, right? This is what I was not looking for. No, no, no. Yes. Hello, Dub Game. What's popping, Dub Game? Right, that dude. I'll get to it at some point. I'll just do a main mission and then I'll get back to these side missions. Please do not disturb the keepers. Ooh, I wanna look at the view. Yeah, same to Duva.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays. Something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
I like snipers. It's fun, like when we were doing survivals, to snipe down the helicopters. I remember on Legion Square before we had the explosive snipers. Actually with explosive snipers too. But like the helicopters spawned really high up and we had to snipe them. Okay, they just disappear. Oh, okay, he flies through the sky, okay. Yeah, the pistol seems alright, but you know, sniping is fun. Alright, let's go talk to the council. Also, hi, Celis. Whoop.
I can enjoy the look on the council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the council.
Beep 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 boop boo boop boop beep 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 boop boo. I could spend all day on this elevator.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Beep 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 boop boo 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 boo.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of...
Commander,
Hello.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Awesome.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking
But
with
it's
Saren.
just a voice recording.
Matriarch Benezia.
It's been a couple years, Silas. Who is Matriarch Benezia?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Thank you for the resub, Power Slave Alphonse. My sound thing died, so no sound. But thank you, PSA, for 53 months. Nice. And hi. The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Nope.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to
We
warn you
found
about
something
Saren,
now.
but you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it
Ominous
will happen
music.
again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Already?
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
So you'll do nothing?
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I love that guy so much. He's just so funny. That sound effect too, or did I imagine that? Right, Taduva. Maybe it's for the better. It makes it harder for the two to get confused. I completely missed what the council told me. I was laughing too hard at Ambassador Udina. It's the best solution.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Smooth.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Hell yeah.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch.
Woohoo!
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, The embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I must admit, this, like, induction ceremony is kinda lame. Like, they just give me a class on what a Spectre is. But, like, it's just lame. But hey, I'm a Spectre, hell yeah. About time. Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Are there any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Alright. I get to play.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. They just coughed it up out of nowhere, but I guess that's kind of why it's lame. Maybe they didn't prepare for it, so they just gave the default blurb instead of, you know, a proper speech. But I don't know. It was kind of like spur of the moment, like, oh, let's just put him in the Spectres like right now. So I guess that explains why it's so lame. It's still like, I would have expected something more ceremonial, but then again, Spectres are kind of like, what's the right word for this? You know, covert, I guess. So yeah, I guess like you don't want a massive ceremony for it either.
No, I just...
Congratulations on becoming the
Oh,
first
he knows
Spectre
quickly.
Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
He's been like on this terminal the entire day, like just trying to reach people, and he already knows I'm a Spectre. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
What kind of problems?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Good luck, Admiral Kahoku.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Wow, those cherry trees.
Maybe? Oh, hi.
We've tried.
Oh.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong,
Maybe
good
I
sir?
can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I like.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Alright. What do the authorities
Isn't anyone else
do?
looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
And what makes you think that I have the time to deal with it?
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. They don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
I mean, and I'm playing a video game, of course I have time, but like in real life, like no way I would have time, you know, for such a simple side quest. What's my reward?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Get it. I'll do it.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please
Whoa.
let me know as soon as you find him.
How does he know my ship? Oh, okay. Can anyone just contact my ship? That seems kinda prone to spam. Cool fountain. Want one. Like right there, behind my chair. Hurry up, guys. Or girls. I'm going without you.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Are they looking up? Tally isn't. What are we looking at? Just the ceiling? Oh, oh okay. Okay, so what now? Yeah. Ooh. Store discounts. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ashley, you're gonna be my main tank, so maybe get some more health. Soldier. Oh, you're already out. Okay. Tally. Oh, it's Doormat. Actually, I'll just put these. Ooh. And then Tally. Actually, yeah, just put some in your shotguns. There we go. Bam. Do I have an inventory? No. Good. Let's talk to the ambassador. I was doing a jump to another system and suddenly I get a translation like, "Hey, I got a business opportunity for you." Yeah. Maybe there's someone on the Normandy like dedicated to filtering out these messages. It's always Joker for some reason who announces these. Like, why Joker? He's the pilot. He has better things to do. Actually, this isn't the ambassador, it's just a diplomat.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you're right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions. Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
Does he have anything new to say?
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The Earth Clan Spectre has returned
Spectre.
to speak with me.
I should
Goodbye,
go.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Excellent. No one is here. Already looted the computer. Alright. Let's rescue Lyra. And yeah, these doors are like, I guess since this is a hallway to embassies, where the ambassadors reside, I guess you need a keycard to get in. So I guess that explains why they don't open automatically. It's a bit weird how you can get from, like, I'm assuming this is all public, how you can get from the public area to the embassy, like, through one door. Then again, you can climb the balcony, and like CSEC is really active in this area, so I guess it's not really an issue. I think like they explained somewhere that like everything here is open on purpose, and it works actually really well or something, because fuck privacy. But then why have doors at all? I guess they still don't want people to just walk in there willy-nilly. I need to get to my boat.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Posture check. Hello, Gulumok. Hello, Diok. Oh yeah, speak to the CSAC requisitions officer. Unk. Oh yeah, I need to speak with her. I'll do it later. I have to do that too. What is... Store, okay. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Beep, beep, boop,
Show me
boop.
what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander. Just show me
I
what
can't
you've
wait
got.
for my Renegade
I'll open the rare
playthrough.
stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I have a feeling that all of 3 of those options just make Commander Shepard say, just show me what you've got. This costs a fortune, doesn't it? I have nothing. Sniper rifle. Nothing too expensive. Oh, it's too expensive. Can't wear that. Actually can wear this, but I'll just loot something because this is the cheap shit. I wanted to go elsewhere. In here. Me first. Beep boop 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 deep.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in
Nirali Bhatia.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh yeah. Wasn't me. He's just that guy. Oh wait, he asked about specters, right?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
If they?
Right.
I'm sorry, dude. Do you know who you're talking to?
See you around, Commander.
Yeah, whatever. That was a lang.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
What story?
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you coming.
You in trouble again? You need some help?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Oh?
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this.
Oh no.
They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
You're a disgrace of a human being.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Alright, let's do it.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. What is this? Yeah. Alright, let's go do that. I like how anyone can just walk into the hospital as well, with a clinic. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna go in here and cough on all the patients. You have stuff too, right?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to
Yes.
the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Doesn't even have good stock. Oh, who are you?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Hello, Retro.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You
Oh,
will
this
see.
guy is dodgy. Do you have any quarry armor? I don't think he did. Wipe. Hey.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Who's Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
Stop
I
shouting.
have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Unique item. That is good, thank you. Who are you?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yes.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
What is this?
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I have no idea what quest this is for.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastard set us up. The hell are you playing at?
You heard me.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass.
Oof.
Kill him.
Oh, that is just scummy. Okay, Ashley. Okay, Ashley. Ooh. Okay, Shepard. Ugh, this again. Yes.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want
Yeah,
many
about
good
Dr.
supplies,
Michael.
yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Michael.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Alright, those.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Who is
What
Baines?
do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Beep 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 beep. This song. Medigo. Accept. Okay, I'm gonna read up. What the hell is this? Okay.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yes.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastard set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
I know, Stoats.
Ass Army boy.
Already dead, Tally.
I've lost shields.
Ashley.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah. Damn, Tally. Cool. Now I can tell that woman that she can go back to her other club. Probably. Do you ever fight Quarians? Like, at all in the series? Okay, these doors make no sense to not be automatic. Yeah, but I think in the loyalty mission you're also just fighting Gav. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 like corrupt Quarians, but I don't think you're fighting the Quarians en masse.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Yes.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Yeah, I can't be bothered, OC. I don't like quick travel.
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
Ooh, good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Yes,
Let me take a
discount.
look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ooh. Is that actually worth it? Fine, I'll buy it. Ooh, I can compare. No, I cannot. Okay, let's see. Ooh, level up. Armor. Oh, hell yes. And then tally. What is that? Shield generator. I do like shield generators. There we go. Do we have anything else? Ooh, sniper rifle. Yes, let's give that to Ashley. Yes. Cool. I missed this because can I... After Vermeer, I think you can, although I'm not sure like if it takes away quests from you or not. I think it's only in Eyeless that you get locked out of like going back. I think it's called Eyeless, the last one. The conduit. Wait there. This one. Go to the C-Sec, alright. Yeah, this way.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
This way, I suppose? No.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Whoops. Wasn't me. Alright. What's this? Boo. She's like, blah blah blah. There's no hard evidence against Helena Blake, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. These side quests don't stop. Just wanted to do a few.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Sorry.
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
Damn it. I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Fascinating.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned.
That's just the unfinished room.
Let me enter the wards.
Can tell who the third wheel is in that conversation. Alright, let's just do a quick short mission with Liara. This one, I believe.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
It's a shame you can't attend these celebrations. Yeah. Have you rescued her yet, OC? Or is she still in a bubble? Yeah. Ooh, I see Ambassador Odina. I wonder if it's cold out here. Because, you know, it's like outer space, but...
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Like, it's outer space, and it's outside in general. But it's the Citadel. So I wonder how cold it is here. And there's like a biotic field, like the blue one, so I guess that keeps the heat in or something. But then this is a big room to heat, but then again they can just use the sun, I guess.
This is quite the view,
I
Commander.
agree.
So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
I agree, nice view. Oops. Oops. Okay.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security.
Wrong location, Tally.
They're all beggars and thieves.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to
Come
this.
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Oh?
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Alright, let's do it.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow is just like a blank day for me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Probably not, OC. Unless I, like, at the last moment decide, but I have some things I want to do before Christmas. So, yeah. Tomorrow is Christmas, which is kinda weird. I'll start with Pharos,
The colonists
except
on
not...
Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you,
Oh, how nice of me.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Bye, Udina. I'll miss you.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You and Sarah never
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now.
Yes.
Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why? Hide
Why
this.
weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries.
Donald?
The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
So, OC, how was your day?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think
This
Saren
doesn't
detonated
matter,
on
OC.
purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families.
So, OC, how was your day?
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oof.
Mostly civilians.
Oof.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk.
Why did you hide this from me, OC?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It wasn't your fault. It totally
Don't blame
was.
yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I'm being sent in a fucking loop here. This doesn't matter.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right. It's no good.
Okay, let's ask about Baines.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Yeah, he's not.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Scout ship?
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Oh, I met him.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything.
Oh my god.
Is there
to
anything
go back
else,
all the way up there? Let's talk about Pharos.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact.
Sounds
the
good.
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What about Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What is the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What about Kahoku?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death.
Still?
Is there anything else, Commander?
Goodbye.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Achievement.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the ward.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Hey, to be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren will be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Everyone is counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Not if we fail. I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Badass. It's a good question, up game. I guess they're expensive. Ooh, secret. Who is slacking? If I find whose chair that is. No. I will continue this playthrough. But my third playthrough I'll be a fem ship again. Hello. boop. Codex. Okay. Sure thing, Navigator Presley. You do you. What's in here? Nothing? Secret? Not even a secret. Next FemShep playthrough, I'll do a dub game, I'll name her after you. This is my chambers now. Yes. Oh, yes. Dr. Michelle? No, this is Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander?
Oof.
Is there something you need?
Let's talk about Kaido.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I have a feeling we talked about this.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Personal questions?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I think I asked this too.
Right out of med
Nothing
school.
new.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity
This
needs
doesn't
the
matter,
Alliance if we
Mr.
want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Chloe.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do
Yeah,
my
whatever.
part.
I should go.
Yes,
Goodbye,
this is Liara's chambers, right?
Anything you need, Commander?
To be honest, I don't actually mind this guy. It's just like funny to like shit on him.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
There's nothing more to say.
Lieutenant.
Shepard. Wow, this thing moves fast. Cool.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, I want to ask about personal
Where else
questions.
have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything
Okay, I've
from
asked
dreadnoughts
this.
and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, Only a cruiser, but she was.
Or was it OC that asked about
Couldn't hold
this?
a candle to the Normandy, though.
I don't remember. I'll ask him later.
Carry on, Addison.
Aye, aye.
Let's talk to Tully.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This ship is
The Normandy's
special.
a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
We're into
I
ships.
had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
Let's change topics. That was 300 years
I can't
ago.
believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Pilgrimage?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Quarian birth must be interesting with that suit.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Let's change topics.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's talk about the
Tell me about your
Quarians.
people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are
Yes,
constantly on the
wine,
move.
wine.
Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
That's a lot.
And each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one
Ooh.
child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That reminds me, I think it was Denmark or something, maybe Norway, that made like these TV ads to get people to have sex because there weren't enough children or something. I don't know. Maybe that was a parody, but pretty funny ads. What is a conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say.
She sounds like a
Tradition that
teacher.
dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
She just keeps on going.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected
Also,
council
hi,
in their
Sizzle
crew
Lexi.
to give them advice and guidance.
Yeah, my god, are you democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I can't be bothered about the gaff. This is quite something to take in, Miss Zora.
I should go.
See you later.
Just being like lectured on her government. It's like, dude, just give me the basics. Instead, I get a whole like wall of text. Who are you?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Licenses?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Manufacturers.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
New items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see if this guy has something worthwhile. A pistol. I can actually afford that. So far, I'm unimpressed. It's just expensive shit. How do you earn money in this shit? In this game, I mean? Well, no Quarian armor, so get lost. Who are you?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things you obey. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why.
Advertising shops, right.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough
I hope you
decision.
made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Alright, good luck,
Without
Garrus.
CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Oh, but you have to put up with me now.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yeah, get fucked, Garrus. I'm a male Shepard game. I can't.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd
I've asked her this.
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
I can't be bothered with mods. It's like you spend like hours looking for them, and then you install them, and it's like, well, this isn't really worth it.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away.
Ashley.
I don't mind talking more later, though.
I'm trying to flirt with
Dismissed.
you, Ashley.
Sir.
Ashley's shooting me down. Who's this? Seriously, who is this?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Okay.
I'll ask the Quarian if you want stories.
He's not wrong. Go on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
This guy is a bit, has a pull up his ass.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Yeah, it is Krogan. Like, just because you're sterile doesn't mean you can have sex, I guess. I just do it for fun. Hey, let's go right now, you and me, Rex. Or you and Shepard, I should say. What is a genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
The Turians.
If you want details, they made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan?
I've never seen a Krogan before at all, dude.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
These guys are a bunch of sore losers.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So go have some sex,
Lots
dude.
of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Right.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Yeah, I will. He's still not interesting me, but maybe I'll grow a liking to him later if I let him live for a little bit longer than on my first playthrough. Alright, let's go rescue Liara. Oh, what? Oh, he can talk.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side,
We're all
man.
on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Well, he was on our side.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think
asshole.
asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I agree, actually.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Yeah, it better not be. Let's ask a
Did you end
personal
up assigned
question.
to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess.
It kind of
My
does,
first post
yeah.
Was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match.
He's a
for
bit more
Alliance
charismatic, though.
Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Cool.
Carry on, Presley.
Carry on.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go rescue Liara. Quick save complete. So, Dub Game, what did you do today? Alright. Ooh. I'm bored now. Liara's dig site. What is all this? Yeah, let's just go straight to Liara's dig site. Let's go. These are cities in Greece, or regions, I think. No, Athens is a city. It might be a district. Knossos? Yes. Cutscene. Ooh. Whoa. A dark carbon-rich asteroid. Survey. Medallion recovered. Scans of the asteroid field in the Knossos system revealed some strange readings. Upon closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered the remains of an abandoned Salarian fighter. The only thing of interest on board was a League of One medallion. Cool. Broop. Metallic asteroids. A metal-rich asteroid. Survey. Scans of this large asteroid field have revealed several deposits of platinum. What does that get me? Alright. Arcanes. A small hydrogen helium gas giant. Arcanes has been developed blah blah as a fuel fugitive model stopover for ships hauling refined materials from Therum. And Therum sounds like my place to be. In addition to a powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge, Arcanes has a largely automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons. Survey. Scans of this gas giant have detected a large concentration of nitrogen. Boop. Next. Harmony. Oh shit. Harmony is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Harmony detected multiple areas at the equator with oddly irregular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface, left by a long extinct spacefaring species called the Zeoph. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds gravesites as sacrosanct, however, and the matter has been tied up in the court for a decade. What? Oh, dozed up game. Zakros! Zakros is a terrestrial world with a nitrogen-methane atmosphere containing trace amounts of hydrocarbons. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of water, ice, and hydrocarbon slush. Most of the surface is not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's mass effect envelope up. Celebrating K-pop. There was no survey button, right? Ooh, we have this planet. I think this is where I should be. Phaistos. Phaistos is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There is little of interest on this desolate world. I'm really bad at impressions. Therum. To be honest, like, actually I think it might have been K-pop. There was like these Dutch like hashtags on Twitter from all these like racist like COVID deniers. And the K-pop fans just started posting like K-pop pictures under the hashtag. It was quite funny actually. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Alright, this seems Nova Yekaterinburg. Sounds perfect. How many people? 34,000. What time do we play? I think it's like 2180 something, I think. Day lengths. Alright, let's land. Actually, we're looking for Liara, right? We'll be fighting... What will we be fighting? I guess Gaff? Let's stick with Tally for this mission, I guess. Let's take Garrus. Yeah, let's take Garrus. Yeah, awesome.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright, let's go. Brr, brr. Ooh. Cool. Level up. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to level Vakarian. What is MI? I have nothing in first aid. Maybe Garrus can be my first aid agent. What's the difference with normal first aids? I guess it adds 10 extra points. Don't need that, I have that myself. Melee damage. Let's just pump it all into this, I guess. Ooh, medium armor. I love the Mako, it's just the best thing. Electronics, I have that myself. Yeah, you should be able to tank some hits. Ashley should be as well, I guess. Fitness. Ooh, equip heavy armor. There we go, Ashley. Perfect. Myself? No more charm, okay. Oh, I guess I'll put it in here. Yeah, now I can hack everything. Perfect. Inventory I'll check later. Let's go! Woohoo! Ooh. Ooh, I see red on my radar.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Sure thing, good. Is this even supposed to be possible? There we go. Sick dodge. Oh. Aha. So I can sprint. Not for very long, I guess.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Be right back. Yeah. Thank you, Garrus and BioWare. I guess I wonder why they put that in for this person. Oh, because it's hot. Okay. Well, it is.
I think my eyeballs are dried out.
I thought Paladin was hot.
Hmm. What's this planet called? Therum? I don't want to return. Thank you for telling me this now. America! Goodies.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes. Is there something here? Yes. 2.
Like an oven here.
You're like an oven. There's a gaff in the other building, I think.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I think my eyeballs are dried out.
I thought that.
Awesome.
We're good, Commander.
Ooh, I see a number 3 in there. Awesome. Woo, more lava. I can't push it. Oh, I can. Ooh. Nice. It's kind of funny how running them over doesn't actually hurt them. Makes sense, I guess, but still, they just flop around. Whoa, dudes. Can't save because there's one enemy on the far side of the map. These guys. Oh. That sounds like it hurts, even for a robot. This is Rocket League.
Moving out.
Alright, let's go. Level up. That's a good tune. These guys died easily. Oi, oi, oi.
Lost shield.
Watch out, Ashley, you're being sniped. Ashley. Ooh. Watch out, Garrus. Ah! You can take point, Garrus. Welcome back, Ashley. Is there no loot crates here? What's no okay, I guess that gaff, they don't need loot. Why am I even carrying around all those rifles and shotguns if I'm not using them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. What happened to that bot? I think he got banned in my chat because he started spamming shit other than hydration reminders. Garrus? Huh. I think you're wrong, Ashley, but... That's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Maybe I'll use the other one. See, I got one. Oh! Okay, I can do that too. Is it just a Colossus? Ashley? Ooh, there's one there. Oh, heal Garrus. Why does he not have shields? Ooh. Ooh! Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I killed someone. You know what, Garrus? You're dead, so never mind. Ooh.
Send me back in.
I win. Was that you, Ashley?
I think my eyeballs are dried out.
Sounds like it. Look at Ashley regenerating health there. I think I need to give Garrus some better weapons, actually. Let's see what I've got. What? Garrus. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you need better guns. Ooh. Combat sensor, I guess. Yeah. You like pistols and assault rifles, I think? Sniper rifles, just assault rifles, okay. I have points. Yes, assault rifle. And then your sniper. Oh, sure, why not? Armor. Ooh, looking good there, Garrus. Omnigel. Ooh. Do I have armor for myself? Oh, heavy armor. For Ashley! Omnigel. These are the same. Garrus, you need a shield add-on. How about I give you motorized joints? Ooh. Hello, Noir Rocks. Ah, shield battery, I guess. Do I need anything for myself? No. Pistol, maybe? No. Okay, I'll have to sell all the junk, I guess. Or omnigel it. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go, Garrus. And Ashley. How are you doing, Noirux? Oh. I was waiting for a long loading screen. There we go. Garrus. There's an ambush waiting for me at the end of this tunnel. I feel it. Ooh. Right there. Who is having a rocket launcher? Okay, well, these guys are not very good at shooting.
All clear.
Interesting, that game. Ooh, secret passage.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before, aside from the Citadel.
That's going to come back at the end of this map. Yeah, it's a great game. It definitely has its issues, but like, the more and more, you know, I learn to look past the issues. Are you guys coming inside? The better and better it gets too. What is all this, guys? How did no one? I got hit apparently.
Built to last. Looks like a lava flow board in here.
Another elevator? Alright. I've learned to give up on the dialogue in this game. It's terrible. Well, once you know the mechanics, you can just pick an option and go with the story. No, it really doesn't.
I'm trapped. I need help.
I hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
Kind of a strange archaeologist if she gets trapped this easily. How did you get trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Yeah, Massive, like all the games, are just suffering from this like Paragon Renegade nonsense. And then Mass Effect 2, if you just pick an option, I guess, then it's fine. We'll find a way to free you.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have...
You've already said
I
this.
wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out,
Please! Just protest on yourself. Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Ready.
I think it aged greatly, actually. It's probably one of my favorite ones from the trilogy. Gameplay-wise, anyway. What does this do, actually? Perfect. There's one more.
Clear.
Mining laser. Ow. Oh yeah, on a console all of these are bad, I imagine. With the aiming. Sure. Holster. Yes. I mean, yeah, if you're used to. Like, if you're used to a console, it's definitely going to be better than a PC. But I've watched some streams and, like, even Overcooler, like, I'm sorry, the OC, I saw him struggle with just aiming. I was like, oof, this looks painful. What is this? Is there a method to the madness here? Ooh! That took no time to charge up either, it's just like BAM! Couldn't you stood in front of it actually? That would be funny. Ooh. Can I get traps too?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It's not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
If you want me to, that game.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It
You want
should
me
take
to
us out.
bang
Come
everyone?
on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
She calls her
Saren's
mother by her
looking for
name.
the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We're getting out of here.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
Karis. Just... These elevator rides are like so inhumane. Or inhuman. Like, she's like, let's just stand. It's the same with every movie, every video game. They just stand in like a perfect line or triangle or shape. It's like, that's not how people stand in elevators. There's ruins coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. And the doctor.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Nope.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. None, doesn't matter.
You're not helping, Liara? Garrus. Whoa. Oh, why did that poop me?
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so I have to heal like straight away, I guess. So Garrus doesn't die.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
Can't heal now because elevator. Save? No. Can I equip Garrus with shits? Can I put the healing thing on him? Shield regenerator. I should probably Omnigel all of these. It's Omnigel. I think that's enough to last me the entire rest of the game. I don't usually use it. I mean, they probably have like waste disposal in there. There's ruins coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you
I'm
want.
not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
What is that? I wasted my throw. Almost researched. Okay. Oh, it is shaped like a toilet. It should have been interactive, it would have been cooler. Oh, but you can't do that because there's 3 people with Shepard now, and this game doesn't support more than 2 squad mates for some stupid reason. Oh, and suddenly... okay, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, suddenly Shepard is alone, but... you better run, Shepard, it's gonna explode.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes.
He is a jerk.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species.
Alright, this is awkward.
But I am grateful to you.
She's so awkward
You
in this
saved my
game,
life
I
back there,
remember.
and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Ashley wishes she would look like Liara even at her current age, I guess.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans
Something like that, yeah, I see.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What is Rex doing here?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
Ah.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction.
That's gonna work on the council.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help
They
you.
were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only
Continue,
programmed to interact with Prothean physiology.
Oh, see, sorry.
Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
What good are you? What happened to your stomach, that game?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again.
Sit down.
I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
Yeah, okay, they are. Huh? Yeah, we are, please.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are found, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh, yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Therum to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
The Tyrion counselor is an asshole. Alright. Yep. We've done the disconnect before, it's funny. Hello.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what is going on the rest of the ship. Slacking still, are we? You can report to Udina after every mission. I guess I'll go and do that then.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Okay, I'll visit Udina.
Knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
Alright, this guy's so
Lucky
full
for
of
you,
himself.
I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Shut
Top
up.
of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap.
I should go on a rant
I've
like
got
this at some
Froelich
point.
syndrome, brittle bone disease.
Just
The
out
bones
of
in my legs
nowhere.
Never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make it dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Oh, I don't care about his nickname. Tell me about your
I
disease,
need to know more
guess.
about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me.
Is that actually a renegade? It's on the left side, so I think it's good. It's just this one that I avoid. And this one if it's red.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss.
Yeah, to the toilet on the far end of the ship.
As well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want.
I've seen these switch around for like just a regular conversation. How'd you get your nickname? Don't care yet. Like this one is.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
These are just investigative things. What did I ask him? Personal history.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay, I'll ask
Why does
him.
everyone call you Joker?
Hey, serious, this is Alexei. Enjoy your night.
Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning.
But the
like
smile does so
By
much.
the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the Academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Maybe. Whatever. I don't really care about not being a renegade. I just wanna be Doormat. I don't have a weapon. Who are you? Oh. Your computer's over there, sir. Just sit down. Ooh, these are my quarters. Anything new here? Nope. Do I even fit on these beds? For a captain's bed, these look really terrible. Yes, yeah. Anything going on, Dr. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Probably not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Venezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk
Tell
about
me
you.
about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Oh.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the
Not
Geth
careful
followed me
enough.
to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Yep.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha. You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Isn't she more like 16? No, yeah, 8. She has the charisma of one, I guess. Tell me about Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about
Rumors, I love rumors.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I understand Asari mating even less than human mating at this point.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Don't know who.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. Or so conventional wisdom would hold.
Yeah, she's had to evolve it somehow.
Pure blood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Ooh, I would too, to be honest.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, what did I learn about Asari mating procedures? Not much. It kinda went in one ear and out the other. Speaking of annoying and dumb as fuck, let's talk to our good friend Kaiden. What are you doing, good sir?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with
Yeah,
all this.
you.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Bionic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Well, you always have Rex, I guess.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal
Tactical appraisal. No, I want tactical appraisal.
Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Art appreciation, sure. Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah. Okay. He was actually fun to talk to, I guess. Let's go talk to Rex. Alright, Rex, do you have anything of interesting to say? Probably not, he's Rex. Anything at all, Rex, fire at me.
We've got Saren on the run.
In the shower. Where does he sleep? Yes.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while
That's not what I clicked.
A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Goodbye.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match
Volus
for us.
guards.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I had to.
So what good are you then?
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Is that so?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That was actually interesting. Who are you? Ashley.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
She wants to flirt.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on.
Alright. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander.
Not Aquarian?
Should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
You're being a bit of a bitch, Ashley. I'm sorry.
If their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist.
What?
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Liara? I mean, me or Liara? Liara? Me. Okay, I'd pick myself.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Alright. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian?
Well, I want to do that. What about me? Kiss me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command.
But would you do it?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe it.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad.
I want to play Among Us of
Hey,
Liana.
ask her about her sex life. Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Oh. Is this the same thing now?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir. Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Paris.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Hello, EGG Lives.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. Thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Thanks, EGG Lives, I guess. Yeah, Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Not true.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Ooh, this is only my second. Ooh, this guy.
Looking for supplies?
Personal questions. Oh.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, I'm rich. Nothing for the Quarian though. I don't know yet. I can be bothered with like figuring out what I actually have and don't have yet.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, you sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You mean the remaster? Or like the sequel to Andromeda? I've not played Andromeda, so if it's a sequel to that, I don't really care yet, I guess. But I've been like 10 years well, no, this Mass Effect 3 came out in like 2011 or something. 10, 12, 13. I played that maybe 5 years after release. So maybe in 5 years I'll be interested. It's still quiet to sleep, but I like the silence.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I don't know how you would continue the trilogy. It seems pretty over. Unless there's some new... I guess if, like... Because there's this cutscene that Shepard survives. But, like, what are you gonna do after that? It's just gonna be side quests, I guess, like all of Mass Effect 2. Unless it's like a prequel or something, but I'll just see, like, when it comes out. It could certainly be interesting to have more in this universe, but right now, with EA, I'm not holding my breath.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
I wonder what Tally's chin looks like, because her neck goes like... And then there's her mask, and then suddenly her face. Like, does her neck just connect, like, into the face like that, without, like, the chin? Because that's like a big breathing apparatus, I think, and not a chin. You're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have...
Oh yeah, there's a lot of potential in this universe. It's just like the Reaper story. I don't see them do anything with that again. Or a Shepard story, I guess. Like, I don't know, I'm a good writer, but... I don't know if there's any good writers in that studio right now. I haven't asked her about the Geth yet.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove...
How old is Tali, and how old the Quarians get?
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Isn't Tali, since she's on her pilgrimage, isn't she basically like Liara and like underage?
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
25 out of how much?
What we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Yeah, ADG lives, and just don't impose like these stupid restrictions. Like a deadline is fine, but deadlines are weird because you don't want to not have a deadline either, because then it's just gonna sit in production forever. But like, Don't rush it, you know what I mean?
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes,
I see.
freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Oh, but I do get it. Someone says they turn about as old as humans would suffer from illnesses and infections more easily. Yeah, I guess. Live quite long in about at least 120. Oh. Okay, so Quarians are comparable, I guess. If she's 25 and Quarians just are a bit more, or you know, are a bit quicker than humans at aging, I guess Tally is legal.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What are those belts around her torso for?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So you build slaves, you're using them as slaves, and then instead of freeing them, you kill them. Yeah. Yeah, I see why the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
Oh, you could set them free.
The Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
So you could have set them free.
The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right. Like, the hints were there, Quarians. All of them. Oh my god. That is actually quite embarrassing. Like, when you stop feeling empathetic for Tali.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
Yeah, that.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place.
No,
but we did
disagree.
not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us
No.
out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics.
You could have set them free.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Yeah, okay, she does raise some points.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Yeah, I mean...
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, Commander.
Hey, see ya, AGG Lice. Thanks for stopping by, man, after all these years. Hope to see you again soon. I've talked to you. I think I'm done here. I'll be heading off soon. I think I'll go to the Citadel, wrap up some side quests, and then be off to... I've spoken to everyone. Dr. Chakwas. Yeah, let's go to the Citadel. What is this? Useless monitor. I like how these stairs don't have any footstep sounds. That's whence I came. Did I speak to Joker? Yes, I did. But I want to speak to him again. Should I speak to this guy? What did he have to say for himself?
Yes, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Citadel. Boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. This is the first game, yes. Zoom out. Alright, so we finished Knossos. I have to do these later. Citadel. You're the third person who is saying that, Requiem.
Message coming in.
Who?
Patching it through.
Why is Joker in charge of that?
My name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright, that's where I'm going anyway. Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. That's my best Ambassador Udina impression. Bad. Also, hi, Requiem. I don't think I said hi. Did I say hi to Xex?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Commander?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hi.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Yeah.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
It's green.
I don't begrudge the politicians' decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
What the CIC? Oh, that's the Central Intelligence Room chamber. So that's the meeting room. Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. Aft is behind, I guess. What if he needs with the operators to... Yeah, I mean... yeah, he has a point, I guess. But we have personal radios. So, yeah.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
Lab?
I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
Sounds good.
You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
That's useful.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
This isn't a warship.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew.
This guy.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Damn it.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Alright, yeah, that was a good interaction. I enjoyed that. Level up. I bet now I can charm the dudes. How do you get enough points for that shit anyway? Nope. Nine? Yes, I'm just tanking them in here. Yeah, now I can hack everything. Spectre training, first aid, barrier. There we go. What is lift? Lift is useful. There we go. Ashley, 8 points. Boop, boop. Soldier. Yes. I need to give her medical regenerator shield thing to someone else. First aid, advanced shield boosts. Do some more stuff of this. Garrus. Something like that. I'll leave that 1 point in case this unlocks. Alright.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
You always see a few civilians hanging around. The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together. few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
How do Tyrians process their food? Because, like, there's no room in that for, like, stomachs and any of that stuff. Looks fragile. I hope their armor works. Oh boy.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, west from the news. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Yes.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
On the right side.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Yes.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
No.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
He was behind Eden Prime.
Saren instigated
Just
the
gotta
attack
tell her
on the
everything.
colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
You're welcome. That's gonna bite me, yeah. I was like, Well, I didn't want to. I just want to ask questions. Alright. What's in here? CSEC Requisitions Officer.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, supplies.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Why does it have to make that sound? Okay, so why is this one common and then the same one rare? Compare. 510 8 versus 510. Okay. Ooh. It's not even better. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Turian armor. Heavy armor. Can Garrus wear that? Even? Thought Garrus couldn't wear heavy armor. Yeah, medium armor. What good is... Maybe I looked at the human. Oh well. We need to go to the Presidium.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Let's go.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much grind up here.
Hello, sir. Hello, thing. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Do you have anything?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
One day there will be a game where you can bang the receptionist. What's going on here? Okay.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the
Calm
galaxy.
down, dude.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how
I want to know what his voice actor looks like. Oh, he just leaves? This is your office, dude.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing.
I've
But you're
asked
the one
this.
who can
He
stop
said
Saren.
this.
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
You're an animal. Animal in the bed, I bet. Alright, there was some diplomats who wanted to see me. Hello. What's going on here?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted welcome. Any missions here? I think I had something in the financial district as well. I also need to visit the hooker.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. There's no more humans.
You're a racist.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Oh, this one.
I see you got my message.
Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
You'd better pay.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately.
Oops.
But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's a stupid
Why
law.
would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
Need my
You
help.
want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster.
Isn't that where I just
I need
came
you to go to
from?
the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous,
So Krogans.
well armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Alright.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done. Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I did, and she's dead.
I have to go.
Come back and see me when the job is done.
You.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about
Shitty
some points of
bartender.
interest nearby?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You too, sir. At least he's nice.
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise.
Wrong door. Sorry, dude. Get out of my way, Garrus. We're gonna go to the whore. Yeah, I would live here.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness. The consort is waiting to speak with you. The consort is waiting to speak with you.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
I'm not sure what I think of this fashion attire.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, didn't this change? There was like a Volus here, I think. Oh no. Boom. No loot. Alright. Well, we're not gonna sex
Commander,
her.
I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you.
Bored now.
It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will
Tell
need
me
that
something
leadership
I
in the
don't
battles to
know.
come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
Oh, I
Never
appreciate
underestimate
everything.
the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Trinkets?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave.
Okay.
I have done everything I can for you.
Trinkets?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give...
Trinkets? Emporium. Oh, that's where I am right now. Trinkets. Alright.
Strength.
No trinkets here. Maybe, okay, maybe on my ship.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Bye.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
Only I could afford to come more often.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
In a few months, maybe. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Hello.
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
Maybe upstairs?
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
No.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Hello.
This place is a little too perfect. Hiding something.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
No Korean.
Hello, Spectre.
Uh.
I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
What the hell?
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I think that's supposed to be an over-the-shoulder shot of Shepard, but instead it's just her face looking down.
What crimes
I'm
did
not
these men
paying
commit?
attention to the
They're
conversation
red
at
sand
all,
dealers
though.
who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity.
Have you looked at
I have no
yourself?
interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I guess I cannot do
Find
this.
someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, she walks away.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Yes.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're sentient.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Okay, but what do you want?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidian.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosions will kill you.
What are we supposed to do? Just stand here until we starve?
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay, cool. What a weird mission. Alright.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
There's no. Oh, there's a keeper. Oh, yeah, good point actually. If the keeper is an animal, is it an alien? Oh, it's both. What else is there to do? Talk to the council, maybe? Profit dispute.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Is that the same guy who voices Domino in Grim Fandango?
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
But what if it's a 1 in 50?
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Acts like
Then
it.
support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Okay. Very interesting. Yes.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all
He
times.
walks weirdly. Hello, Ultima Omega 7. Huh?
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
Host. Thank you, Omega. I'm about to head off soonish. Is this supposed to be a point? Yes.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
I wonder if I can resolve this yet.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment?
Jellies.
Every other species understands
Yes.
and obeys the laws.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Big stupid jellyfish.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer
Oh
this.
no.
Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races
Met a
know the
Joe.
glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the
I'm going to regret this, am I not? It's already annoying. I think that answers the question you asked, Omega.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
These staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to
It's a good question, Omega. I'm not too familiar with them yet.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on that.
I don't remember what it is I'm supposed to be doing for him.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Okay. I can talk to this lady, Emily Wong. I kinda remember him.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime
yeah,
syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What the fuck?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Well, sounds good, actually.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
So, Shepard didn't even know what a Spectre is? How does he know that the air traffic controllers here are overworked?
This bug you want me to plant?
On a
Could it
station he's
interfere
never
with
been
traffic
to.
signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Hi.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
Oh.
I'm not going to plant this bug. This isn't a good idea.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
It's all under control. Were you truly concerned, or just digging for ratings?
No, of course not. I'm trying to protect public safety. I'm trying to help people. I'll have to rethink this story. Maybe if I sold as tough workers in a thankless job, they'd give me an interview. Here, thanks for investigating and for new information. I'm going to talk to my publisher.
New information? Oh, I wanted to plant a bug. I don't like being a doormat. Huh?
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
So, this is where the council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Wasn't me. I don't have a whole lot left to do for today. So let me just read a quick. Oh my god, Citadel, the fan, nothing. I don't think there's anything I have to do here apparently. Collectibles. I'm just gonna do a quick stroll through like the wards, see if there's anything new, and then head back to the Normandy and then end it.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I was hoping for a longer news broadcast than that. This one's pretty funny, but I don't think it's my favorite. Just whatever he's saying. That would be cool. I could still disguise a loading screen in that, just extend the length of the staircase.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was only
There needs to be a free roam mode in the entire Citadel. Just map the Citadel, don't need any of the other planets, just the Citadel. Come up with like a Grand Theft Auto-esque story in it. You're either a cop or, you know, you could be a CSEC agent, just uncovering crime.
So Garrus, any
Yeah, it could be a great spin-off.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
Ashley needs new armor. It's ugly. Actually, I need new armor. Where am I?
Going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
All great. Let's see if there's anything new here. This thing can fire a lot before it overheats. Hello, Dr. Michonne.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ooh, this one for Garrus. Yeah. Next I'm gonna use it on myself. And then Garrus can have the other one. There we go. That's a lot of stuff that I need to get rid of. Probably shouldn't bother with anything that's below level 2. I might as well just equip something, I guess. What does he use? Shotguns and assault rifles? No, snipers. Bumper. Hammerhead rounds. Yeah, we had one earlier. She was talking about following any orders, and then I asked her to kiss me, and she was like, that would be against regulations. So yeah, she turned me down. I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll equip the shotgun with something. Couple rounds, sure. Alright, see. I'm gonna sell the rest of this junk.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm a Spectre now. I can tell her whatever to do. Jesus. So. Didn't sell anything of worth, right? Like that trinket. Maybe. Money. Hello.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help.
But
Sorry.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Best place on. Welcome back, EarthClan.
Hello, Chemix.
Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Anything for Quarians? Medigal. Medigal? Haven't run out yet.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yes.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
Nice.
And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
For your pleasure, Chemix. They're not that bad in this game, although they sometimes like spoil like the interruptions or whatever. That is definitely a lot wrong with the subtitles, but at least they're not stupid. Yes.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
What the fuck? I want that big,
Thanks again,
like,
Commander.
picture
I'm gonna hang
sound
this
on
in
my
living
phone.
room. My wife will love it.
Clear. Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
He doesn't have anything for Quarians. Turian. Let's go have some fun in the nightclub. I did, yes. Who are you?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it
Oh,
yourself,
see, this is the
running away.
Earth Clan
None of the
exclusive
vids
mission,
mention it
or
when they're
Earthborn.
talking about you.
I think anyway. Yeah, it is.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Yes.
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
Alright.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Alright.
And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemies.
Tough guy. Let's go do it. Die, Ashley! Why does Garrus only have one?
A million light years from where humanity began, and we want naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
Oh. Ooh.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh. Yeah, it seems like it's such a dead place. She's dancing for no one. Okay, they're having fun. No, he is. But like not in... He's just stood there. I think he's trying to have fun, but like... Yeah. Don't blame him. He's just drunk and out of it. I guess he's having fun. You are not having fun. These two are just talking, probably about how lame it is here. These people are just harassing her, so I guess they're having fun, but she's not. He probably is processing some bad news. Maybe passing of a loved one or something. This guy is chatting up another hooker, but she is not interested, and he seems really embarrassed about it. That's the bartender. These guys are just like, well... Ooh, that looks painful, but I guess a Turian can turn us head like that. These guys are like, hey, remember back in 2020 when there was COVID, even though we're not humans, and we had to social distance? Let's do that again. Let's bring it back for old time's sake.
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard in his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Shoot him. Oh, I wanna do it. Even this doesn't seem appealing.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
What an asshole.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
I wanted to shoot him. Next time. Level up. Actually, Garrus is my first aid man, right? Yeah. Ooh. I guess him having a sniper rifle is useful. There. Boom.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Yes. You're right. Let's go to that one place. But I think I've covered everything there is to cover in the Citadel for this visit. Gotten some side missions that I really now should do, so I guess I'll take care of a few of those. That actually landed. I'm going the wrong way.
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. Are you gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
Hello, Autumnal Eternal. Where does this elevator take me? Maybe behind that other elevator? No. Oh yes. It does. These guys are not trained. Which one is it? I think we come from here, and then the reporter is... No. No, Chemix. It'll be a few days of like buffer. If I come from here, then think it's this one.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
The Normandy isn't built for a stand-up fight. I'd rather rely on the IES than the shields.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't know, Garrus. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder when it comes to new tactics.
At least we get to listen to the elevator music. Damn it.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
See, this is how an elevator really works. Thank you for redeeming the toilet, Ultima Omega. I'll flush it tonight before going to bed.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics
All
a
right.
freighter and were last seen in the Hades
I don't have
Gamma
Twitter on my
cluster.
phone,
No
but
demands have yet been made.
I'll make it work. Yes. That must be so fragile, that lower torso. His knees are the same. Not sure what the big tentacle is on his heels. That seems annoying to design clothes for. Beep, 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 beep.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
No weapons. Alright, I think next time I'm gonna have to squish some side missions. Journal. Oof. Sparta and Artemis Tau. Do 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 do. Nice, Omega. Guess I'm banging Garrus, huh? I like how the sniper folds into a piece. That's cool. Too bad it's too fast to really admire the animation for it. So need attention to detail. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Artemis Tau cluster again, and I guess I'll just do that side mission there, explore the other planets that were there, I think, and then I'll see about more side missions. Maybe I'll go to Noveria. I wanna bring Liara to her mother, but
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Ambassador Rudina, I gotta hate that. You've caused a political shitstorm, Shepard.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, poor Udina. I don't want to pull this shit on him. I like Udina. He's so nice. I wanna bang him. Artemis Tau. And then Knossos, I think. Nice. I'll explore these planets again. I think one of them let me land on it, but I don't quite remember. And I'll check out these systems and get this entire solar system out of the way. I knew it. I can jump from the Citadel to both this one and this one. I don't think that's how the relays work, because they always plot a point. Okay. Oh, never mind. I guess Citadel or relays can go. I mean, if they could only go to one place, I guess then you'd only have. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I guess, but then why? Like, you can't jump directly from this to this one, I think, like in the lower. Not quite sure, but then, you know, I would... I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter which ones are connected, but... Alright. Yeah, I'll check out this system. All 4 of these. And then, I've read these, can't land. I've undone this. Bit annoying how it doesn't remember. Here it is. Seems to be nothing else. Which one of these could I land on? guess neither. Therum. Oh. No picture. Alright, I guess we are done in this Starship system then, but I'll check out the other 3 next time. One of these has that side quest. Yes. Save. No save. I want to do one last thing before I go. And that is look out the window. I don't remember, Otomino. It was one of many. That star system? Wait. Yeah, something's not right here. I think I put the skybox a little bit too close to the ship. Are there other windows on this thing, or just those? Windows downstairs. Maybe in my quarters? I have to have a window in the captain's quarters, right? Nope. Lame. Maybe in the deck? Maybe we can look out the cargo door? Nope. Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex.
Okay, that is a good one to end on. Thank you for watching, guys. There will most certainly, well, not certainly, but most likely not be a stream tomorrow. Or tonight, I should say, for me. Tomorrow for most. Actually, not for most. For most people who watch Twitch. I guess. But then on Friday, which is the 25th, I will be doing Esse Hundo, so that is going to be interesting. Thursday, right, but then it will be Wednesday, not Wednesday, Friday for Australian people, Marshall Islands. Not that I have any viewers from there, but you know, I gotta be considerate. But yeah, that's it. I'm doing Hundo on Friday, so yes, I am ill prepared for that, and I will not do anything to change that. So I'm just gonna dive straight into it. I'll make sure I won't have technical issues at the start. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for watching, and see you on Friday. Bye bye.